How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to another stream of Wizardry where we are going to be farming pretty much what is going to be the event. The other one is an event as well. Like the dolls, the experience quest is an event technically, so yeah, some events. I'm going to be farming those. Probably we start with the experience one, because if I want to farm the event, especially the Ainiki side of it, and slash the super boss, I need my characters with higher level than what they are right now. Yeah, these are all thief specific, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I want the poison berry, so she's going to be level 65. For Lanaville, I think absolutely everything is knight specific. I don't know why I decided to level her up when everything is knight specific. I could level for this since I'm at 8 already, since I can use the Guardian Blow as a fighter, I suppose. Yeah. If I find a better shield for Abenius, I can just swap the Covenant for Lana. Maybe by then I have a better Kuznat. Who knows? So yeah, level 64 for Lana, level 65 for Rena. I'm going to do that. But for now, the dailies, as always, big chunk of experience. No reason not to do it. Oh yeah, another bone for Gamba. I forget about it. Maybe I finally get Berka. Hello, Burger. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, it's just going to be farming and farming and farming on this game. It is a pseudo RPG after all. 1 second. Thank you. I wasn't exactly sick, per se. But partially from a certain person's actions inside my house, I get stressed, and then after that, add the fact that now, literally a week ago, it was freezing cold, and now I'm melting the fuck out. My body can't keep up, so I wasn't really feeling that well. But thank you, Burger. I'm also glad I'm not feeling that bad.
ここは私に枕上がり。そなたの武君の人の皆さん血を見るのがお好きなんですか？ね。さあ行こう。
I wish that was the case, but the person in question that stresses me out is never going to change, sadly.
Ne. いいね。退屈じゃ。一斉。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。 当たらない。どうして？そら。
It's okay. I actually feel happier whenever I'm streaming. I enjoy streaming quite a lot. Not really doing it for the money. I'm mostly doing it because I enjoy it. Imagine being stuck in your house for a decade or so. I'm going to stress even more. Look. Hello, Nilens, and welcome to the stream. Wait. The fuck? Alright, I need to sleep. As long as we have Wizardry, we will be happy. Now, Nilens, don't lie to me. What am I grinding for? I'm mostly doing the events. There's a whole shop in the event that I want to exhaust for this event. I have a bunch of stuff here. So I need a ton of this currency. And there's an experience event going on as well, where I need to go search for specific cursed dolls. They are voodoo dolls, literally. I need 50 of them. I have only found 3 so far. And each of them gives a huge chunk of experience, which is what I'm looking for at the moment, so that I can level up this character. And this character.
うがないね。ああ、ふーん。
Yeah, mostly I just wanted to not waste the experience that you get from the doll, so I just went ahead and changed Lana build. Like, why not? Most of the time I'm going to just be autoing anyway, so I don't really need a fighter. How did I get into this game? Because of the collab that is going on right now, last year. The game has been alive for a little bit over a year. And I saw... If I don't know why it's lagging right now. Like, the game is not responding as quick as it should. Ah, sorry, not that one. I saw this character. Dos veces se viene nuestro aniversario. Yup. In 2 months. Although I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, in 2 months, it's pretty much going to be the anniversary of people having found my channel, because I've been streaming for longer than a year, but I was streaming to 0 viewers for quite a while. Then a bunch of people found me, including Nilens here, and that's going to be the first year of actually having followers and actually having people that watch me in 2 months. And in 3 months, it's going to be the anniversary of me becoming an affiliate. So that's an extremely feels good moment. I've been streaming for an entire year, well, almost an entire year, for people to watch me. It feels unreal. I'm going to say it. It does feel unreal. Like, I get in, I talk with you guys almost every day, and time just passed. Time just passed as if it was just yesterday. It really feels unreal. All thanks to you. All thanks to everyone, Nilens. don't try to take all of the credit, but you are part of it, which I thank you for it as well. I will thank everyone. That does remind me, though. 1 second. I forgot to do this a little bit. I had everything ready, but I forgot to get it on OBS. So just 1 second. 1 quick second. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Actually, that's covering a little bit. There we go. What's up? No, that me shaved is what people called me, Dan. Like, Dan is the current me that is shaved. Nat is because people met me when I didn't when I wasn't shaved, when I actually had the beard. So Dan is shaved and Nat is with a beard. Hello Earl, welcome to the stream. Let's put it like this. Have you seen this guy? I'd say Piercer. You joined at the perfect time. Welcome to the stream, Dale. Welcome. There we go. Should I make it bigger? Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. Like this. And it actually kind of works, since right now I'm shaved. Yeah, I'm not Nat RS, so that doesn't apply to me. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Thank you, Natural. I appreciate it. That reminds me, I have a phone. Does it work? No, it just works for Berka. Couldn't have been that easy. There are still multiple tries. It's okay. They're already promoted? Yeah, already promoted Rena. There's going to be level 64 for Lanaville, level 65 for Rena, since that is pretty much everything that I could unlock with them while changing their classes. Not too much, but probably not going to happen today. I will try to find all of the dolls though. See if I'm able to do that. Oh no. Oh, we're going to start with a blacksmith run. This is the most exciting part of every single RPG. Just organizing your inventory. Oh yeah, I had this veil hat, just the works for it. Oh, I'm almost done with the Beastkin. Oh, do I have another? Ah, shit, I have another. Damn. Ah. No, I was almost done with the Beastkin. The Beastkin curse. I'd argue that the plus 20 does nothing for Shelly's unless I get Divinity, but that is very unlikely, so I might as well just do it with this. Yeah. Damn. Staff of Splendor.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
I need 4 more Beast Crushers, and I have this. And I can enhance this. I can also use this opportunity to go get some a pair of heat haste boots. I have postponed that for long enough.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
More wheel boots. Pluma pluma gay. Bro. Yeah, it's too early for this. Look what you did! My OBS is having issues now! No! No! As soon as my little cute ad, for some reason my OBS disconnected and now it's having issues with the connection. OBS can handle all that power. Apparently not. I need some. I'll take attack, but I probably need a ton of surety. Okay, there's one. Holy shit, that wasn't. That was nothing at all. Only one? Okay. Yeah, we're back. Attack. I'll take attack. I'll take action speed. Shooty for sure. Magic.
権限せよ。
I'll take refinement. I needed alterations, but that's fine.
任せておけ。
Yeah, that is the only shooting stone that I own. That's disastrous. I suppose I'll take a bunch of action speed. What's for dinner? Probably bread. I don't need accuracy. In fact, I have a ton of accuracy. I don't need divinity. I need magic. Let's do some magic. Right. Let's extract again. What is the current blessing? Okay. I can sell everything then.
はあこれでどうだ。 これでどうだ。
That's not a lot. Damn, I haven't been farming much of the upper abysses. Wow, what the fuck?
なんじゃ何を鍛えたい
That's actually enhances. Let's see what I get. Actually, what would this be good for? Because Shelly cannot equip it. I have it on Mufasa, but... And if it rolls like shit, I'll forget about building one. So it would need to roll like plus 10 either attack or maybe... No, yeah, attack. It has to be attack.
完成じゃ
Do I want to go through getting all of the Umbral Helms just to get Mufasa a defensive piece that I could probably get with better stats as silver? And Zach gets on and remind me to remind myself to remember to show him the Deborah that I said I'd remember to show him that showed up in my tavern, because we to write this reminder so that I don't forget to remember. You know what? I have an actually better solution for that. There we go. You're welcome.
何を鍛えたい
Not equipped. Let's enhance all of
完
them
成じゃ
and hope that I get something
完成じゃ
out of them. Divinity. Why are they all rolling divinity? What the fuck? Give me shooty.
完成じゃ
Damn.
完成じゃ
Wow.
完成じゃ
Finally.
完成じゃ
I'll take attack.
完成じゃ
I'll take magic for sure. Let's buy from the event some of the low grade iron stones.
ありがとうございます。何を鍛えたい 完成じゃ。完成じゃ。
やりはった嬉しおすな。
任せておけ。
Yeah, let's change everything into magic. Eventually I'll get more surety stones and action speed stones. Moment of finality level 3 on his soul front line. Hold on a second. Why the front line? As far as I remember, that thing doesn't decrease in damage if you use it from the back lines. He also gave 1,000 Hue Blossoms to his allies. What level? That made me flinch. That actually made me flinch. What level did he give 1,000 Hue Blossoms? Just level 1. Okay, I can accept that a little bit more because he probably is giving Alice a bunch of new skills and passives, even if they don't work, just to increase the what's it called, their power, just power inflation. I can understand that a little bit, but that still hurts. Damn. This song reminds you of BKC. I don't know what that one is. Alright, 1 second. It plays non-stop during October. You're pulling my leg here, Niall. You're pulling my leg. This shit doesn't play. Oh, on the radio. I could see that while on the radio.
指示通りに。敵がいますよ。敵だ。私たちの敵ではない。
Bam. I'm actually going to have to ask for a way to farm the dolls faster, because this is just not going to cut it. Why did it lower the chances for the dolls to spawn? What were they expecting from this? As if it was something that everyone was asking for.
ほな行こか。この子見逃さへん。一斉。
I just want to change Lana back to a fighter and Rine as a ninja for me to farm more comfortably on the event, which is why I want the dolls. But what's up with this spawn rate?
大丈夫。そなたの敵では一斉。やっ。やっ。私たちの敵ではない。余力は十分。次に備える。お宝やないの？良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。
Probably, but if Rina was a ninja, because she doesn't do shit with this. This was my starting arcane elbow. The very, very first arcane bow that I managed to grab. So it's very shit. Sonic. She also has some of the older equipment. Yeah, like this episode, light gauntlets. My old veal robes. These were my evasion robes that I was using every single for the entirety of Abyss 3 on my main character. And she has the shitty beastskin hat. Well, it's not exactly shitty. It does have double attack and action speed, but it's one of the earliest. So still, what is going on with the spawn rate of these things? Maybe it's slightly higher rates at the Oni Cave? It could prove beneficial if I farm the Odachi for AoE, maybe. Other than this. Oh, I didn't get shit. I don't think I found that much, but maybe I have for like 2 or 3 junk. Hmm, 4 junk. That's better than I thought. Oh, that's a little bit more gamba. As for this, and then I can probably go farm the mausoleum. Since it's a new rotation, I can just go kill the 40 undead there, but what about the warp ones? There are no warp ones in the event, right? One second. Some of them are humans. Yeah, where would I want to go farm the warp ones? I don't want to go farm something that I don't need the gear drops from just to kill the warp ones. I'm trying to think of a recent dungeon where I would go farm. Oh, the Stonefolk warp ones. And there's also a bunch of goblins. Yeah. Thank you, Nail. But first, let's do the single poll.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。別に助けてなんて頼んでないから。
F. That was the normal one, right? If I remember correctly, this passes the normal one. Otherworld Adventurer. Yeah, this is Ainiki, and this should be the new Berka. Yeah, and I guess that helps for experience as well, farming the church grounds, but that's probably going to take it manually. I definitely cannot do it normally. I haven't forgotten Nilens, don't worry. That is why I'm going to the church. Surely his bond. I've used the curse wheel a lot, not necessarily towards church grounds, but surely he's there. Never mind, he's not there. Forget that I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm a samurai. I'm not a thief. I don't have a quadrillion disarm.
大丈夫じゃないね。
Wow, that was quick.
指示通りに。
Teclado de mierda. Holy shit, I got afraid of chests way too quick.
これは何でしょうね。 引き返すか。どうでもよい。 のう。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I also need to find a way to kill the golem at least once. I forgot about that. It's going to take a while. So I don't have the gear for it. Probably a front end with two-handed hammers. Throw Rico Suave up front with a dagger and let him go to town. He would need to be level 70 for that. I don't think he's nowhere near enough that.
登録したい人がいるの？いいよ。パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
なんだよ。
So his accuracy is pathetic for a ranger. Since I don't have anything for that. I don't have any accuracy giving besides the Phantom Shadow Call that is unenhanced, by the way. Magic Suave should be level 80 by now? No. Well, he does have 6 billion experience since he's been going to the Den of Water every single day. What level is 6 mil experience? Should be like 60 probably. 60 or maybe 61. Since he's not an advanced class, but he also needs more experience in a normal class. It's short of 60. He's short of 60. That is a little bit of a shame. That being said, though, Rico Suarez, they need 15 mil. Now, yeah, I was seeing his level. If he was 60, I would have gotten him to copper grade in the very least, so he can continue leveling up and Den of Water. But I found something that I could probably use with Obenius, considering she doesn't die because she's light element. Because Rico Suarez inherit bypasses evasion. Where is it? Man, she has so many. She has so many. All right, he saw it, so let's unpin it. Let's unpin it. All right, I'll ponder about Rico Suave's level later. Yeah. I mean, he tweaked it a little bit because the one that he showed to you said rad RS because AI sucks ass at changing letters for some reason. So he tried to fix it, and now the N is a little bit fucked up, but now it says not RS. You thought that rad was intentional. I also thought that rad was intentional. Maybe whenever there's a clip of me saying something funny, I can take the sound of it and I can make this this wanted poster, this subscription image that pops up every single time. But for now, I don't have the sound, any sound clip that would fit it. You thought it was as well? Yeah, I think everyone that saw it thought it was intentional. But apparently it's because the AI kind of sucks still, especially ChatGPT, yeah. It's alright, Dylan. We didn't say anything at the beginning because we thought it was intentional, and it kind of didn't feel off. Why we listen to Michael Jackson? Nayland's requested it. It's not a bad song. You don't have to be fucking joking. You give me a good cover blade now that I don't care about cover blades. This, oh no, that hurts. Ah! I would have used it before on Rene when she was frontline as well. Fuck. It actually has very good stats, especially for the accuracy on Abyss 4. That's a stat that you kind of want. We're getting 1k when you finish the BNB collab. It's 700 junk for the BNB collab, right? You've been farming the BNB collab dungeon. Or where do you have 700 junk from? The Oni Cave? It's a mix of Oni and BNB. I'm assuming it's the majority is BNB because Oni doesn't give shit. And the dailies. But mostly the first two. Probably B&B collab because they shit you a ton of junk for it. I really don't know what to do. I wanted to do the dolls, but the spawn rate is atrocious. And I deleted your message. The spawn rate is atrocious. I didn't really want to go farm the caves. Maybe only cave, but not really. And I do want to go fight our old friend, the Cyclops. You were saying you found the fuck out of Phony Cave to finish the damn doll XP quest, still missing some, or you were planning to finishing today, but wife is not here, so you have no time to play. A salute for you, Zach. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't spawn just by wheeling. You know what? I'll take one of the twin fuckers. Actually, do I want to fight them? We love the Blowjob Brothers. He didn't spawn for me, Zach. It has to be a different ending, because I'm on true end. Yeah, I kinda don't want to wheel I don't want to touch the trees again. I'm just going to be honest. I hate having to do the trees again. They should after you wheel forward to the church grounds, you should have all of the trees already regrown. God damn, 0 damage. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. But I'm going to have to do it because Nilan's redeemed a fight a sentry. Unless I go scam him again. You know, Shu, for scamming people whenever they redeem a fight a sentry. I need to wheel for the bounties and for monthly burns. Should you just kind of sucked it up? What do you mean understandable, Shu? I mean, she doesn't do anything, so might as well. Rene. What's up, Zach? Where's my Shio? I don't have a Shio!
アゴラ様の幸運をクラーナにうちの本気は高いためや前で語るがうちらの流儀
Brother. You make Cyclops a joke? Well, too bad. Shio didn't appear for me when I pulled for her. It's not like I just pulled with the 3 bones. I actually put gems on her to try to get her, so... Not much I can do there.
アゴラ様の加護をさ幸運を
Just use level 7 Fist of God stance instead.
いいね一戦姫騎士の守りだ
Ah, she's not going to do damage.
どないや
Samurai Yarma's new attack. Salik but better. He has a specific... he has a different set of spells and skills as a samurai. I thought he would just get the basic samurai stuff. Salik levels don't translate to Fist of God. But Fist of God uses a spear, right? Which means that she can probably get both. The Salik when she runs out of SP, and Fist of God when she runs out of MP. Samurai of the Black Rod.
お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀
Are you fucking serious? Both RMP? Why? This was supposed to give Yarmas an SP skill that he could spam after running out of MP. And they went ahead and made it an MP attack? That's fucking garbage. Wow, I hate them.
回復しておく。
アゴラの加護よいいね一戦お披露目や前で語るがうちらの流儀生き延びたか皆そなたの資金アゴラ様の側近になりませんか中身が楽しみやね
That... Yeah, but that's the basic samurai stuff.
これは何でしょうね
Bamboo's pretty damn good, though. Did people already test how good he scales compared to the other samurais? Because it's a unique, what's it called, class. It's not just samurai, it's samurai of the Black Rod, so... Did people already test him? watching me suffer and grind in this game. The only suffering that this game gives me is not the gacha. The farming I actually enjoy, but of course, for me to enjoy a farming needs to be on a good game. And I cannot for the life of me, like, I cannot for the life of me say that Wizardry is a good game. It's under an extremely greedy management, so the gacha feels like absolute trash, and you are not going to have fun if you want to have several characters and you want to test things in the game, as you should be able to, because that is a dungeon delver type of game, and it has always been a type of, you see new stuff, you try new stuff, you see if it fits to your playstyle, and you go for it. Yeah, the management sucks absolute ass, absolute dick. It's the hottest pile of shit that you can probably find anywhere out there. It's comparable to COD games. So the management is absolute trash, but the game is in its core good. The game is good in its core. But again, they decided to make it a live service game, and of course they are being extremely fucking greedy. And the core of the game doesn't work when you are this greedy. That is why they will never surpass other games. For fuck's sake, Brown Dust 2 is generating more money than Wizardry, and I'm so happy that that is happening. Like, if you can ignore the gacha and you can ignore everything that requires you to spend money, you would probably enjoy the game. If you can absolutely ignore everything that is related to the gacha, like you are happy with whatever you get, you don't care about specific characters, you just take what you get. If you can enjoy a game like that, go ahead and download it. It's actually a really good game if you can enjoy it like that. But for testers, for people that like collection, that people that enjoy meta, all of that is the hottest pile of shit that you can probably play. That's not the main point now. I said the point that is what I said is the line of he can enjoy or he can't enjoy Wizardry. Yeah, if you don't care about gacha, if you don't care about testing stuff, like testing new weapons, testing new characters, if you don't care about being a collectionist, like if you can just get in and play however the game gives you stuff, then the game is going to be extremely good. But if you have any of those urges, which involves the gacha and involves forking money for it, do not touch it. It's a hot pile of garbage. Steaming pile of shit. Yep. Sadly, most of us, probably with the exception of Nael, most of us do care about the gacha. And thanks to that, probably not that great. Because I'm farming the warp ones for the mission. I don't have money to buy the passes, so I have to fund them as a free-to-play. Not really important, Shu. It's just obviously there's a difference between D0 and D9. Like the stat boost is just fucking ridiculous from one to the other. But you can do D2 to D5 somewhere around there, like normal. It's just that now it's a little bit easier for you to be able to get merges because of the alt versions and the overall discipline. All of that shit. No. How they did it with the overall discipline is you have the base character and its base alt version, you merge them, and now you get something called the overall discipline, which sums the both disciplines, the one from the base and the one from the alt. Now for the base, obviously you probably have more copies of it, it's more common. You are going to have a discipline, but if you don't get another copy of the old version of that character, for some reason they made it so that the base discipline doesn't activate. You are forced to activate both disciplines for it to do the sum of each other. And then if you have a D9, for example, I get D9 Avenius. They release an old version of Abenius. I pull Abenius, I get extremely unlucky. I only get one copy of the new Abenius. I merge them. If I switch to the old version, I don't get D9 discipline until I get another copy of the old Abenius. If you activate the Wana discipline, yeah, you need at least D1 Wana for it. Which is why I was struggling with the normal Lana for a while. If you remember my struggle, I wasn't using Wana despite having Wana already. I had D4 or D5 normal Lanaville. And then I just went ahead and gambat with a bone. With a legendary bone for Adventures 2, and I got Wana, and I got super excited about it on stream. But yeah, you see this? It says level 5, but I only had 2 Wanas. It's mostly from the normal Lana, all of this. Yeah. Without the 2 copies, it's recommended to use your base version. You just merge and get like a slightly increased stat. That is what I said. So, whenever when they released that, I said so many times I went ahead and said this should have been such a huge W in QOL updates for the game, but they decided to make it like that, and now it's an L. Not really, because now you get up to Discipline 18. Discipline 9 is the max for the increased stats, but now every Discipline 10 and upwards gives you slightly more stats. So if you have two Discipline 9s, you get an overall Discipline extremely high, and you're just going to have like a plus 10 on, I don't know if it's on the base stats or if it's on the overall stats. Yeah, it's for Giga Wells. It does matter, again, it might seem like a little if you just get from D9 to D10 and maybe D11 and all of that, but once you get to the max, obviously the difference from having a D0 to a D18, just by stats, is going to be huge. So I'm very disappointed with how Drekem is just treating what should be extremely good quality of life updates, like absolute cow milkers. I dislike it a lot. I hate it so fucking much. It's the same feeling as I had with Elswood when they just decided that the enhancement event was going to be D-Day, that they were going to squeeze $10,000 out of every single whale every single time that they did it. And it was supposed to be like twice a year or something like that, and they got really greedy and they made it a 3 times a year event for the enhancements. It feels the same as this. Like, all of the updates that should be a W become an L because they are greedy as fuck. It shouldn't, and I've said this a lot of times already. Yep. The core of the game is literally the furthest from a gacha that you could ever get. Is the furthest from a gacha, because it's the core of this type of game is literally you explore. You spend time to enjoy everything that the game has to offer. Invest heavily into a character, they release a new one that just straight up better. Yeah, exactly. Like, on these types of games, there can be similar characters. No one is saying that they should gatekeep specific things for specific characters. Like, it's the fact that this type of game or gameplay is supposed to be the type of, you go meet your party, you farm gear of that abyss, you feel strong enough, you kill the boss, you move to the next stage, and you farm again on that stage. We can let that go. We can let go of the fact that there's only one abyss every year. In Drekem's defense, they haven't done that yet. If anything, complaints are that new characters are too weak. That's such a stupid complaint. It's on the same level as Samurai too weak. I'm not one-shotting. I'm not the only character that can one-shot. such a dumb complaint.
ところこまい一戦
But apparently not strong enough, Zach.
防御します
She needs to be able to fly, and whenever she gets targeted for an attack, the attack misses because she's flying, and then she swoops down and deals quadruple the damage that she's doing right now. That is what she needs. The sarcasm aside, I don't care if they power creep characters as long as they don't like
先制できますよ
go around the new characters like for all of the balancing. If they don't balance around the new characters that just literally power crept everyone else, then I don't really fucking care if they just add a busted character.
特性が噛み合ってないようだ
That probably helps them make money whatsoever,
防
but
御します
personally I don't want them to make money because they don't deserve it.
中身は好きにせよ気をつけていいね攻め入る退屈じゃおひ宇宙舞で語るがうちら無料にしますそら気をつけていいねほな行こかお宝やないの良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね
It's talking speed, not action speed.
行くぞ
Just a normal speed. And that one shouldn't be nerfed.
いつも通りやっつけてくれはるまい一戦防御します
Now that's fine. Does the tavern show bondmates or those nerfed as well?
中身は好きにせよ気をつけていいね
Because he could have adventurer bondmates and they are not showing. Is he a knight? If he's a knight, the vitality might be explained. He's a knight. Then probably strength IV, considering that knights have very high vitality. On top of, if she's a knight, she can equip the best ring in the entire game, which is the knight's ring. Just saying. Hello Wade, welcome to the stream.
よく働いたな
I don't think I have found that many, but oh, is there a better place to find the rock folk? Indeed. Well, I probably finished the demi-humans alongside the warp ones. No, before the warp ones, not alongside. No, you don't get to vanish, not yet at least. Nash ring is the best ring because it's the one you placed on Elgarada's finger after he walked up the altar. Yeah, in this case it would be slash vanish because the exclamation mark is for stream elements. Damn, is that so, Niall? I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, god damn it. Nah, that was him. The hacker just exposed him. That's all. What do the darndest things nowadays? This lander was personal. Did the beast gear drop here or only the better stuff? Yeah, the beast stuff does drop. Perfect. The route? Guys, so there's a chest that spawned in the frozen area. I'm not going to search it. Don't worry, Zach. I only got it once. The yellow sack. I haven't gotten a single one that is different after that. It's probably very, very common for you to not get shit.
前一戦やっ防御しますはっやっやっそれ防御しますはっはっ安定した討伐頼れるものばかりございますかわいそうやったよここは私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですねお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀防御しますそれ危ないところだったやっやっそれお怪我を治療しアゴラのカモにかたじけないあんたの式頼れる戦車だなかなか楽しいものだなうちとあんたの一連卓章一緒に乗り越えてくれるおうちに舞で語るがうちらの流儀我が強いそれだけのことみんなのお宝やないの良きものであればいいな気をつけて
Okay, I'm done with the demi-humans.
いいね
But luckily the undead should be pretty fast in a couple of runs of
気をつけて
the mausoleum.
いいね指示通りに退屈じゃ一戦それ防御しますそれやっお怪我を治療しアゴラのカモにかたじけない
She really went to heal Rine instead of the front row. And she still died. Man. Just Rine things. Every JP Shelley you've seen has gone for the Tsalic build of a regular mage stuff.
お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモに
Well, it does make sense. I was secretly hoping that I would be able to get Niarumas that I could just that had 100 fortitude, so I could just dump the current one that I have on Shelly. Also, one thing to point out about games of this nature, usually, I don't know how it works on the other. How is this an ambush? I don't know how it works on the other wizards. I don't know if this was the same as the other ones, but
お怪我を治療し
usually in these types of games which have inheritance, if you dump, just for example, 100 attack up characters into one single character, and you inherit that character that has those 100, it usually it transfers those 100 into the new unit, so nothing is wasted. You heard from a different stream that people have been building Thief Raphael to sure hit with his alchemized animal dissolution. No, you shouldn't have, Zach. Unless you had it unlocked. If you had it unlocked and you accidentally just extracted it, then you did lose it. But I didn't lose the gear that I had on Alice when I merged my previous Alice into the new Alice. You don't lose the gear, it just gets transferred into your inventory. Then it should be there. Then it's time to contact Dragon and wait for 2 months until you already have a better gear than you had before, for them to respond to say, oh, let me give you the gear, even though you don't need it anymore. But yeah, it just gets fully transferred into your inventory. Your Wana doesn't hold it and doesn't get transferred to her inventory. It just transferred to your general inventory. So there is a chance that you could have accidentally just yeeted it. Maybe someone else has it. Maybe you said, oh, I have this really cool gear that I didn't know I had before, and yeah, you put it on someone else, maybe. No, not extraction. Like, maybe you just equipped it on someone else. You hasn't been paired enough. Technically the first badge and Shiri are just interchangeables. Yeah, now it's Ward once. Ainiki and Berka chances. Honestly, I'm kinda lazy to farm to continue farming it. I wanted to do the Gamba, but maybe another day. We still got a bunch of bones from the daily login. I'm just going to go farm the event. Not before checking if I got the B stacks. Silver sword. Absolutely nothing. I probably should do the event. It spawns a fuck ton of static chest. Oh yeah, she's way more composed than Berka. Let me make her my wife, please. Nail. Screenshot that. Screenshot that and send it to Deborah. Damn, did you hear? He's going to make Deborah disappear.
敵や宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。
For fuck's sake! I just get ganged up again.
ほな行こか。それは宝。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。攻め入る。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。
God damn it.
行くぞ。
Yeah, let's go. She has my back.
何かある。高くものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting Zack to be just so ready to dump Deborah for a new wife. That's crazy. I think she gets to decide after reading what you've written. We'll leave the choice to her. But in my opinion, I think you dump her. You're drooling for Einike here. He exists in the multiverse. Actually, no, I'm not going to farm the first floor. Exactly. Damn! What the fuck? Damn, Daniel! Holy shit!
強敵だな。しかし案ずるな。貴様には神の加護がつ。防御します。ムクロとなるそちらが先よ。
Apparently, cheating is normalized now. Nice burger. Enjoy it. Does he arm us like Einike? I haven't read B&B. I didn't get that impression from this game though. Where did that come from? That's not really like, that's just trying to change a person.
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
I mean, isn't Yaruma's the most neutral motherfucker that is out there?
行くぞ。そこ。先制できますよ。
No, he's still very cold and uncaring for Ainiki, and he's not really uncaring for. He just doesn't show it. He's the classic male tsundere, where he just cares in the shadows. He's very edgy, and I believe that he's just very neutral. Because Ainiki actually helps more than Berka, so probably.
逃しません。前一戦。犯人。ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ。
Yeah, isn't the Yaruma just pretty much Sasuke?
我が強い危険な
Very edgy. Just the most neutral motherfucker that you could probably find. Unless I'm wrong. Now he's the type of, oh, they died. Too bad. They died because they had to die or stuff like that. But he just pretty much moves at his own pace.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍び入る。行くとしましょう。ところかの。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
Yeah, no, but he's neutral.
いいね。
I think you misunderstood because I said like he goes, he does help, but he's not going to go like like I have to protect them at all costs, like the classic main character. Like as I said, he's just pretty much Sasuke.
Cookie. 一戦。それ。防御します。やっ。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。中身は何でしょう。敵の気配を感じる。いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。一戦。それ防御します。それ。やっ。戯れにする。冒険者様もなかなか楽しいのお好きなんですか？
In which on B or BNB?
何かある？中身は好きにせよ。ほな行こか。敵それは宝。あなたの背中は私が守ろう。
Ah, I see. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
あんたの資金、動き頼れるものばかりがなかなか楽しいもの。中身は何でしょう。
It's like in here, right? Like unless they were extremely weak in spirit and all of that stuff, they wouldn't die.
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こうか。そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。やっ。やっ。
Did you already try the super boss in the event, Niall?
好きにせよ。 行こうか。
You've been farming.
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。
In terms of percentage from 0 to 100, how close are you to finishing your farm for that super boss?
攻め入る。
Welcome back, Zach. What am I doing? This is just a second floor. Get a pepper 2-star saber. Yeah.
敵がいます。
I had a 3-star purple and a 4-star blue, and I just yeeted them because they are the normal sabers. They are not exquisite sabers. Or whatever the silver is called.
ほな行こうか。
You just love Trollkin rings. Does the junk that drop the silver version if they get drop on floor 1? Or do I have to find floor 2, like I'm doing? Okay, so I can go to floor 1.
攻め入る。
Any floor as long as you're on the Ainiki route. Okay, then I'm just going to
ほな
the
行こうか。
Harkin and then exploring up to floor 1 as well.
いつも通りやっつけて
The Berka one probably has the normal versions.
そなたの武君だ。
Because
なかなか楽しいな。
since I didn't manage to do the event, I got in and I was only able to get to farming the event. I got to the Fire Dragon scene on the very first run. I had to run away because of the flames, and that's when the event ended. So I truly didn't do shit. So I had to do everything on this event, and I had to do the 2 whole runs, and all of the junk that I didn't get a single silver gear.
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こうか。
Yeah, it's probably after you unlock the Ainiki route or finish it that you are able that the chest drops update.
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こうか。
Either that or Zack and I got extremely unlucky. Could be either of those.
中身が楽しみ
But
ね。
after I finished all of the curse wheeling for Ainiki, I got a ton of actual silver gear for the event and from normal silver gear as well. So yeah, you probably need to do Ainiki before you get everything.
そこ。そなたに従う。いつも通り。
I got a bunch of normal savers. I generally do not recommend building any of them.
なかなか楽しいのお好きなんですか。
Just farm the event and buy all of the savers from the shop. You get to buy 99.
防御します。中身は何だろう。 街が楽しみです。
With screenshots. That flat attack rolled a little bit low, but huge accuracy, huge attack percentage. Yeah, the Berka gear doesn't have shit for silver. It's they probably did it to prevent new players that are just joining in to get immediate silver gear. Most likely. Because it feels like it's going to be a little bit impossible to get to the Einiki part without at least Ebon Steel. Yeah, the Einiki junk is crazy good. Personally, I would be here all day long, but I really need this. I need this shit. I don't have money to buy the purple ones. So I cannot skip it. I'm forced to do it 100%. You said that you start from the beginning now? And then you move up to floor 3. I thought about that as well, but I thought, because of the Berka gear stuff, I thought that floor 1 wouldn't have the silver gear, the Einiki gear. Yeah, I also got a bunch of exquisite Trollkin rings and all of that stuff. Sadly, no good base. I still don't have a good base for the silver version of the sabers, rings, or the Dragon Slayers. Speaking of Dragon Slayers, how do you feel, Niall, after getting your Dragon Slayer to +9 on the refinement? Or the reforged thing, and now having a silver version of it? Are you going to equip everyone with the exquisite Dragon Slayers? Yeah, augmented, however it's called. Absolutely, then what are you going to do with your old Dragon Slayer? I mean, why should I care to remember the name of the silver gear? I'm just going to call it Silver Dragon Slayer. Oddwell. Was it? I actually forgot. No, not Oddwin. Olwen. Fuck. We don't talk about that. The D was yeah, we were talking about Dragon Slayers. No, fuck no. She's not getting RS. She's getting my actual last name. But I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to dox myself.
ほな行こか
Penny's RuneScape. Holy shit.
指示通りにここは私にお任せください
Penny's RuneScape is an amazing fantasy name. Where did you get that?
中身は何でしょう行くぞお宝やないの中身は何でしょうほな行こうか
Did you get it now? About what?
何かある中身は何だろう気をつけていいねいつも通りやっつけてくれはるマリス防御しますよっ
What are you talking about? Stop slandering.
あんたの式頼れる人
I'm not giving anyone. I'm not even role playing that my last name is RuneScape. That's. Yeah, I saw the Great Sword. Besides the flat attack that didn't exactly roll that high at the beginning, everything else is really good. Yeah, RS is from RuneScape.
宝やないの
Nad is a shorter version of my actual name.
気をつけていいね
攻め入る
Well, you're not going to keep the accuracy, knowing how shitty the current situation is in Abyss 4.
宝かな
中身が楽しみやね
I see it in my wanted poster.
いいね
Why? No, actually, why are you not going to keep the accuracy when it's going to be very important? You don't need it. Attack maxing. Then you're just going to hope that you just get
指示通りに
that you get shirty on the final one.
指示通りにこれは何でしょうね
引き返すかどうでもよい
Ah shit, it's already a habit to go to floor 2.
忍び入る
If he doesn't roll shirty, it just means the gods deem this wasn't worthy of him. Okay.
出立か
But what if it rolls shirty but really low? But if it rolls like +4 shirty on discovery,
攻め入る
or +3 even,
街が
that
楽
was
しみです
a misclick.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ
攻め入る
Now, normally, that would be the type of gi that would push you to be able to finish the current abyss,
あなたの背中は私が
even if it didn't roll shooty. You kill the boss, you move to the next abyss, and you start farming there. But sadly, it's a live service game. Every opportunity to shit on wizardry.
気をつけていいねそれは宝中身は好きにせよ気をつけていいねほな行こうか何かある宝か
中身は何だ。
行くぞ攻め入るそこだ
+4 shooty and +6 attack.
この子見逃さへん前
That's not that bad. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. For it to be 2 stars and having those stats, I'd say I would roll that as well.
いいね
Well, it also depends how it's going to roll, right?
攻め入る
If it gives you divinity
そなたに従う
or double divinity on the final 2 stats, then it's a fucking scrap.
敵だ退屈じゃ前一戦よし防御しますそら
Since you are on the computer, you probably want to do real quick the Do Not Abyss event for the wedges.
そなたに従ういつも通り一戦それ防御しますよっ
You were hot.
あんたの資金
Well,
頼れるものばかりだ
I'm just saying, probably using the chance that you have. Of the confidence.
何かある。宝。我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
一戦防御しますよっ戯れに過ぎ皆様も血を見るのがお好きなものであればいいな行くとしましょう行くぞ行くとしましょうほな行こうかなんじゃよく働いたな出るぞほな行こうか敵じゃ敵だあなたの背中は私が守る一戦それ防御しますよっ良きものであればいいな
You put check marks there now?
中身は何だ
I mean, probably have to take advantage of the mobs there that respawn. Yeah, I saw it. I'll use it. Thank you.
行くぞ。
そこだ
あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦。よし、防御します。中身は好きにせよ。
Because of those crevices, you got the lower pad heading in, and then the upper pad when you retreat.
防御します。そら。
I don't think the auto movement brings you anywhere anyways.
見るのがお好きなんですか？
Unless you actually go somewhere with the auto.
これぞアドル様の神。
Yeah, I started using that tech now.
あなたたちはいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか？あればいいな。
I just kept remembering the caves and how pointless it was to just fight the enemies. Yeah, it's just I'm really traumatized by the caves. How the enemies have an extremely low chance to drop something, or if it drops a chest, it's just like the currency, and it doesn't drop shit.
指示通りに。
It's been a while since we had a good place to farm outside of Abyss 4, which has an extremely good drop rate.
攻め入る
So just traumatized.
中身は好きにせよ
But yeah, this event has a really high chance for drop rate, so I'll do that.
攻め入る
敵がいますよ。そこ。逃しません。一戦。防御します。
I want to use the Quiznard eventually, by the way.
中身は何だろう。
I don't know how long it's going to take. By the time that I have a functional Quiznard, the next Abyss probably already came out.
そこ。
Not probably, most likely it already came out whenever I get a plus 20 Quiznard, so...
敵や。お宝やないの？良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, I already have them. Stack taught me that. Well, I already had it. I already tried it once, but I believe like before the whole map change thing, you weren't able to really go to stairs or to anywhere through the pins, and then they just changed it completely, I believe. Berka's new skill makes the Qufat sound so good again. The what? Oh no, that one. Ah, the crescent.
敵がいますよ。そこ。
Really?
あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦。
No, I would have understood if he said croissant. In fact, I actually like it. I like that name better than the Quiznard. I'd rather say croissant.
あなたが楽しいもの。
中身は好きにせよ
Why? Is her attack just that high whenever she's using that?
好きにせよ
It apparently has a really high attack software. Okay, I assume so. Sadly, I do not have either the normal Berka or the new Berka, sadly. I did pull multiple times for the BNB collab already. I don't remember, but does it have that high accuracy?
行くとしましょう
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる。一斉防御します。よっよっ
Accuracy conversion in Rangers gives them more effective attack than other one-hand classes, so they are held back by the soft caps.
ほな行こか。
敵じゃ
逃しません。一斉
I mean, Rangers received the buff, right?
特性が合わぬ
防御します。やっ
I just want to use the Kuznat on Abenis at least once before it gets completely outclassed by the next tier.
気をつけて。
Because it's already like a little bit iffy to decide to use it over something like the Silver Sword if you're using one-handed weapons.
連戦で体が
Like,
汚い。
there's absolutely no reason for me to stop using the Silver Sword instead of for the Kuznat. Way higher attack power, just way higher blessings, and plus 20 as well. The Kuznat is plus 10. I actually have no. It just became completely outclassed.
後期
I only want to use it at least once in Albanians. I want to see Albanians hit 4 times every single time and actually deal damage on each of them.
頼れるものばかりを見るのがお好きなんですか。
See what I mean? Like
いいね。
fucking gacha gear. It would actually be really fun to use Kuznats on a lot of characters. Just watch them hit as many times with the extra attacks and the Kuznats times 3.
これで決着だ。
That would be so fun to use. Even if it wasn't as strong as other options, even if it wasn't the strongest weapon, and just being able to use it, just of course dealing 1 damage is not exactly using it. It's as
危険な
it might even be better to unequip it by then.
管理。
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ
信念はすべて
Just go back to the Matic for FPS and Challenger Chief. Never. The Matic sucks. I should never go and build a Matic build.
防御します。やっ
Also, I like how they
楽しく
they added a new Matic silver tier, but they gave it infinitely worse stats. And not only that, they also gave it like what was it? The minus stats are just even worse than the normal Matic. And I'm even more surprised that they didn't nerf the Matic even further.
毎あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。それ防御します。
そら
そなたの武君だ。皆様の私の血を見るのがお好き
They made it so Rangers couldn't use it.
ほな行こか。
You got in like 15 1 hour. I don't know if you're back,
強敵
Zach,
だな
but
しかしアングルが
salute for you.
神の加護がついている
Welcome back, Zach.
その助か素敵でございましたみんなのいい経験を得た汚れたな今汚れると嫌なことを思い出す汚れたな今汚物の山に潜めば見つかるまい後期参り犯人これで決着だ怪我を治療しアゴラのカモ信念は全てを貫くそれ防御しますムクロとなるはそちらが先よあなたのことも私が守るアゴラ様の側近になりませんか楽しみやね気をつけていいね血が騒ぐ
Mister! What the fuck? ¿Cómo te va?
防御します
Que no te pasas por el canal desde hace un buen. Te vas como por 5 meses y luego regresas una vez.
あなたのことは
¿Qué pasó? ¿Cómo te va?
中身は何でしょう気をつけていいね
Bueno, bienvenido al stream.
ほな行こかほらなんやろか
Yup, Spanish. One of my first viewers. Alongside Nilens.
街が楽しみです
What the fuck you mean, bro? Nilens is a fraud. Okay. He's not here to defend his title, so... Understandable. Let's go with that.
ところ
¿Cómo te va, mister?
なんだろう
Por si acaso, por si no lo has notado, este es el evento de BNB, el de Yarumas y el de Perka.
行くぞ
Por si no lo disfrutaste el año pasado. Yeah, I fought a century. Don't you remember? I went for the Cyclops inside the Ice Storm,
そなたに従う
and you said, "Where is your Shio?" Shio makes Cyclopses really easy. Unas ganas de bajarte.
いつも
¿Conservaste tu password?
かわいそうやったわそこ
Porque recuerda, necesitas el password para volverte a meter a tu cuenta. Si no, vas a tenerle que hablar a Dracom. Y se tardan como una semana en responderte.
中身は何でしょう気をつけて
No la pudiste recuperar. Entonces vas a entrar por primera vez de nuevo. Bueno, por primera vez. Al menos ya sabes qué hacer, más o menos.
何か
Pues no debería de ser tan difícil llegar al final.
逃しません一戦上出来なんじゃない良きものであればいいな
No has estado aquí por mucho tiempo, mister, pero en 2 meses se va a cumplir el aniversario desde que ustedes me encontraron.
中身は好きにせよ気をつけていいね
¿Estás pensando en comprarte una cuenta? Vaya,
行くぞ
nada más obviamente ten cuidado con eso. You can mod Spanish. Don't worry about it, Zach. If there is something happening in Spanish, I can mod it myself. Also, Lena does speak Spanish. she can go for that.
攻め入る。
敵がいますよ。お宝やないの？
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
Nada más ten cuidado en dónde te la compres. Yup.
行くか。
そこ。
後期。
No, 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 no. Del canal. Aniversario del canal en el que ustedes me encontraron. Realmente no va a ser muy especial porque no tengo el dinero para celebrarlo con ustedes, lamentablemente. Todavía no gano suficiente dinero como para decir puedo empezar a usarlo para regresárselo a los demás. Envía fotos de pies, el moderador no puede parar. I live in California all my life, I can understand, so I don't mind when you and your viewers speak Spanish. Oh, you understand a little bit of Spanish, Virgo? That's nice. I said I can speak multiple languages, obviously. If the occasion arises, I can... This is the second floor, yeah.
ほな行こうか。
I am going to speak with the viewers in their own
中身
language.
は好きに
Just
せよ。
気をつけて。
I need to learn how to start speaking on both languages, even when I'm responding to one of them. Like for example, if someone speaks in Spanish, I quickly respond to them, and I can just switch to English and maybe repeat a little bit of it. Chinese, please. I don't speak Chinese. I was almost forced to learn Chinese, but fuck that.
攻め入る。
Way too difficult. The kanji from Japanese already
敵がいますよ。
already turned me off from learning how to write and read Japanese. I can only speak it and hear it. So sadly, even if someone that comes in and types in Japanese, I won't really be able to understand them.
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
Read this in a very racist southern accent, but I don't speak any of the Español. So keep it to the damn American.
行くとしましょう。
Si alcanzas a jugar el evento, pero no vas a alcanzar a llegar al final si no te apuras. El final ya tiene... creo que te metiste cuando salió el Abyss 4 al stream. Y te dije que ya había un nuevo tier, el Silver de Gear. Esto. En lugar de Ebon Steel como el último, ya es Silver. Y pero yo creo que sí puedes... Te metes, farmeas el evento, consigues Ebon Steel. Y luego... Yo creo que hasta puedes empujarle un poquito y llegar al final. Nada más que ahí sí te va a costar un poquito. Pero yo creo que sí lo alcanzas a farmear al final. Nada más... que si te vas y entras nada más como una semana, obviamente no vas a poder. I know Korean because of heritage. You learn Russian for military scholarship, and US eternal enemy for both parties would be Russia. With the eternal enemy aside, that's really cool to know Korean and Russian.
指示通りに。
Sí, el evento escala por tu nivel, pero el junk que te tira los silver, que sería lo que te ayudaría como a empujar tu nivel bien, bien arriba y poderte pasarte todos los abysses por el culo, te va a costar un poquito de trabajo, pero yo creo que sí puedes llegar al final y vas a poder hacerlo. Quesadilla. Yes, it's like quesadilla.
宝かな。中身は好きにせよ。
Una hora al día no te va a dar suficiente, mister. Eso sí te lo voy a decir. El evento dura un chingo, pero... ¿Una hora al día?
行くぞ。
What do you think, Zach? If you farmed 1 hour a day for the entirety of the event, would you be able to reach from a new account to silver gear? Like, would you be able to reach Einike, in your opinion? He could get the Ebon Steel Dragon Slayer maxed out. But I believe if he can farm the Ebon Steel gear, especially the Dragon Slayer stuff, I think he could probably push for the Einike event. I don't know if the Einike event though has a requirement of unlocking silver gear already. I don't know if he's going to be able to farm silver before even getting to Abyss 2. The enemies are the same except the boss. They are a little bit difficult though. So a new account farming for 1 hour, he would need to get a little bit lucky by getting like most of the Ebon Steel. But again, I don't know if to get the silver gear, other people could do it back then. No, but would you be able to get silver gear as a new account, or would you need to be able to do Abyss 4 for it to drop, or for you to even be able to do Einike? I don't know how that would work. Oh yeah, that's true. They are on the event, but it could be locked. It could be locked, just like the bounty stuff, where you need to reach a certain rank for you to unlock the shop, and you have only partially open. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because Mr. is thinking of re-downloading the game, but he doesn't have his previous account because it got lost, and Reg, in good faith, told him fuck you, and we're not going to give you your account back. So he's probably going to have to get a new one. But if he can't probably enjoy the event fully, then I'd say yes, but of course we need to know this, if the event is going to be partially locked because he's a new account. I have no idea. We would probably need to know then. Pero, Mister, yo creo que sí vas a poder disfrutar del evento. Si te metes ahorita, pero vas a tener que jugar un poquito más de 1 hora. 1 hora no te va a dar tiempo de mucho. ¿Cuánto dura el evento? $32 days. Plenty of time. Yo, por ejemplo, alcancé a comprarme ese gear de esa tienda. Sí puedes, y este es silver. El augmented es silver y el normal es Ebon Steel. Tendrías que meterte tú porque tú serías la cuenta nueva y podrías probablemente saber si lo puedes comprar. Pero aunque no lo puedas comprar, estas son muy buenas armas para empezarte en tu camino hacia Abyss 4. Son buenas armas. O sea, aunque no puedas comprarte el Silver, puedes comprarte este. Y también vas a poderlo farmear Ebon Steel y Steel en el evento. Sí, no, está bien. Let's just buy this. Bothers me to have them. Por suerte no te pierdes tanto. Pero vas a tener que jugar más de una hora. Eso sí te lo... Yo creo que sí te lo tengo que decir. O capaz, como va a ser nueva cuenta, capaz puedes hacer el reroll para ver si puedes sacar a Ainiki. Porque con el B&B Collab regresó Yarumas, regresó Berka y está el alt de Berka y Ainiki. Sí, tienes que rusharte la primera vez. No creo que sería tan, no creo que sea tan difícil, especialmente porque ya lo pasaste una vez. Aunque no recuerdes muy bien, ya más o menos tienes una idea de qué es lo que tienes que hacer. Y te puedes meter a Faster Thoughts por si acaso. Pero están los nuevos personajes. Si quieres hacer reroll. Priest. Tenemos el alt de Berka. Y el normal. El de Yarumas y Berka juntos. Te bajas de una para las waifus. ¿Por quién vas a ir primero? Yo diría por todos, porque tienes, como ya no tienes cuenta y vas a generar una nueva cuenta, yo creo que tienes la lujuria de jalar hasta que tengas a todos. Son personajes muy malos, pero a todos les gustan. Ey, para Abyss 3 no son tan malos. Para Abyss 4, incluso Berka todavía se pasa bastante porque es fuego. Para ese Abyss especialmente. Esta vez no dan gemas. Yeah, that's true. No gems. Fuck Drakem.
準備は大丈夫？今日もお出かけしましょうね。指示通りに。敵そこところかも。中身は何だろう。
The gems will probably refresh every Thursday. What did they already confirm? What is everything that will be refreshing? To buy those, because I saw the exchange shop and there's nothing that has a timer on top of it.
上出来なんじゃない？ところかも。ところかも。ほな行こか。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
Ah, su madre. Pero nada más te voy a recordar, mister, que necesitas 20,000 para asegurar un personaje. Si tienes mala suerte, ya gastaste los $10.
中身は何でしょう。
Te da pereza empezar de cero. Puedes hacerlo, pero recuerda, ahí ya te estás metiendo en territorio un poquito
それは高い。
dudoso.
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。
Así que eso ya hazlo. Que seas consciente que o te pueda banear Drakom o simplemente te puedan escamear.
行こうか。
Ahí te lo roban. Así que nada más ten cuidado.
ほな行こか。
It says refreshes would happen Thursday and new stuff on the 26th. So even if you manage to buy all of the silver tier gear, you will still want to continue farming, just in case.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
Exacto. Nada más lo digo por razones legales, pero no te estoy diciendo que no lo hagas. Nada más recomiendo no hacerlo, pero tú puedes hacerlo si quieres. Nada más recuerda que este juego, 70.000 gemas, parece mucho, pero te lo puedes volar todo en el evento en el collab ahorita y nada más puedes terminar con una sola copia de cada personaje. Entonces, también para que tengas cuidado con eso, que parece mucho, pero da la capacidad de que te joda.
気をつけて。いいね。そこ。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。それ。 何かある？良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
Llegué a las 10.000 gemas hace tiempo. Lo has hecho, desea. Primero cambia el password. No te lo vayan a robar en medio de tus pools. Porque si dejas el mismo password, ellos tienen toda la capacidad de jalarte la cuenta de vuelta. Y anota tu nuevo password en algún lado. Welcome back, Zach.
何かある。
Mister is pulling for the banner. What's up now?
指示通りに。いつも通り。
This is your chance to protect him from the collab banner. Chill for Yuzu. Escríbelo en español, Nael, para que te entienda. Viste, acá Nael te está diciendo que te ahorres las gemas, o al menos la mayoría, para jalar por Yuzu. Esta es una ninja y tiene capaz el mejor inherit que hayas visto en todo el juego de momento. Y obviamente, realmente no lo usas como inherit, lo usas para ella misma. Hace demasiado daño. Una cantidad ridícula de daño. No se puede tener la cuenta del móvil y en la PC a la vez. No, no se puede. Si te metes a una, te saca del otro. Pero puedes tenerla lista para meterte en el celular. Siempre y cuando no estés conectado al mismo tiempo en los dos, puedes tener la misma cuenta en muchos dispositivos. Esa es la que salió en el aniversario. No me acuerdo si fue en el aniversario, pero fue cerca de ahí, sí. ¿Por quién vas a jalar primero? Y personalmente puedes jalar por las waifus. Obviamente no te voy a detener. Ah, shit. No te voy a detener. Pero probablemente quieras ahorrar una porción decente para Yuzu. Porque va a regresar como dicen a él pronto.
先生の好機
We haven't gotten our Boris yet, right? As a rerun?
防御します
Or was it before one, huh?
生き延びたかそなたの資金アゴラ様の側近になりませんか
We did.
いいね
Oh, when he got... Oh, yeah, that's true.
危険な敵私があなたを守ります
Soy del team... Perfecto.
防御しますこれで決着だお怪我を治療し
神の施しがとなるはそちらが先よ
Pero Yuzu es meta y es waifu.
いい経験を得た
Oye, Nael, no le digas eso.
攻め入る
Ahorita te enseño de quién está hablando, mister.
出場
No es waifu, es hombre. Es un beastman.
良きものであればいいな気をつけていいね危険な敵私があなたを守ります一戦防御します
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ
その満足でございました敵がいますよ
行くかそこだ
後期遊びましょうマリスそれこれで決着だ防御します
Nael is just pushing his own agenda.
我が強いアゴラ様の側近になりませんか指示通りに指示通りに
Erwin es hombre también.
回復しておけ神の施しだ
これで決着だ
回復しておけ
アゴラのカモ
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ
その素敵でございました良きものであればいいな気をつけて
Ah, shit.
攻め入る
指示通りに 行くとしましょう
Yo tengo a Galvarus. Yo no intenté sacar a Erwin. Erwin igual... No, ¿qué pasó aquí, mister? ¿Qué pasó aquí? ¿Para ti con que haya hoyo?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Hey, I've been saying bull for Becca. For fuck's sake, I want her, and I don't have any space on my team for her. What do you mean, don't listen to these? You're going against your own creds. There's a reason I have, well, also Ainiki. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right, Rina died. That's why she has 77 fortitude. And how to completely cut off. No, Shu is subscribed, so he doesn't have ads. Subscribe. Follow, subscribe, join the Discord, join my socials, despite me not having any links for my socials, just to find them somehow. Support the channel. Not shameless. I'm Spanish, but I see Galbados, Erwin, and some other made choices when the one true choice is right there. Yeah, Nael is pushing his own agenda. And I'm telling him because Nael said if you like waifus, pull for Galbados and pull for Erwin. Se llama porque está en el banner, es bueno para tirarle. No. No. No lo recomiendo. Dices que eres waifu sobre meta, pero ni siquiera ese güey es meta, entonces no le tires por él. ¿Cómo te fue en tus pulls del collab? Este es Galbados, por cierto. Este es Galbados. Yeah, Dragon Slayer is a two hands. You don't have anyone who could use it? A mí también me agrada el diseño de Galbados. Y a Nael también le agrada el diseño de Galbados. El problema que tiene Galbados es literalmente lo quieres enfrente, cuando serviría muchísimo si pudieras ponerlo atrás para que los enemigos lo traten de atacar, tenga más defensa, dure muchísimo más y no sea tan squishy. Y nada más le mete su propio inherit, que es bastante fuerte, pero el problema es que su inherit nada más funciona en una línea, entonces tiene que estar enfrente a fuerza. You'll be fucking with the bow meta. I just carry both.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Absolute shit. Courier tree. This can only get blue. That's trash. The surety low rolled in the Dragon Slayer. How much did you low roll? Well, I thought you wanted it on triple attack. Your cooking quest is finished. Now it's time to enjoy it. Nice Shu! Welcome back to hell. Oh, the T-Setter. Oh, that's a huge rip. That's fine though. That's fine. We'll get them next time. You think he re-downloaded for Yarabas? Made you get 5 Einekis with only 1 tempo because we don't want to give Draken money. So good luck. You give Draken money. Well, yeah, but that's because you keep drooling for the characters.
攻め入る
Don't worry, I do too.
いつも通りやっつけてくれはりま一戦防御します
Do you think they are getting paid though? Consider that they are under an extremely greedy company that is at minus 96% value from when they started. Well, you also have to consider that since you stopped playing for a while, Shu, you also get the returnee gems and the returnee allies, so you do get a little bit, plus whatever they give on this event.
中身は何でしょう
I
気
mean,
をつけて
have you seen the working conditions in Japan, Zach? They are absolute garbage. They don't really have a choice. A lot of people work in places that just exploit them and don't really pay them that much, but they don't have a choice.
気をつけて
14k de gemas y tienes a los 4 personajes de la collab, ni tan mal. Pillaste casi todas, mister. Al menos te sobraron.
行くぞ
Eso es lo mínimo, te sobraron. Ahora ahórrate esas para Yuzu. Y anota tu password. Genera un password y anota tu password en algún lado.
防御します
You're paying for another Hunger Memes. Yeah, and the funniest part is that when you go to Steam, to the Steam reviews, all of the reviews say product received for free. I don't think there's a single one.
楽しみやね
There's not a single review that is positive that doesn't say product received for free. Which is the funniest fucking thing. That's besides the point. Besides the point. How is that besides the point?
気をつけて
Exactly, they are paid shills. What the fuck is a Guardian Light feature? Is for the new stuff, for the trial version of the characters. Yeah, it's a character preview. It's just going to tell you, oh, you received a new Guiding Light, but we're going to scam you because we are not going to give you even one point for your well. You just get it, and then you are able to use the characters at max level and max inherits, but with kinda shitty gear. so that they just pit you against a single battle. That is what that one does. Yeah, they don't even look good. It's funny. They should just pit you against a boss and just put all of the characters on steroids. Everyone with max inherits out of all of the usable inherits, max gear with perfect blessings, and max discipline as well, and just everyone has like 1000 HP, and the boss just has like 100k HP. I think everyone would find that even more appealing than what we have right now. Now they don't know how to play.
敵がいますよ。ところかも。中身は何でしょう。しまった。
I mean, it is a game that literally came out before the 2000s, just kinda revamped into it being a little bit more modern. But it is technically a game from the 1990s. Funny.
ほな行こか。
The gear is so horrible that it has to be intentionally bad. No human being would rock gear like that. The devs would, because I'm pretty sure that they play with max. I'm sure. You know what? Something that I actually thought about. The developers might actually play with that. They just max all of the inherits. You need a max attack roll on the silver gear 3 times in a row. Alright, sec. Give me 1 second. Everything can be done with enough time. Una duda. ¿Qué compro debería llevar entonces? ¿O en qué personajes debería centrarme para un buen team que dure en el juego? Tengo los del collab y de los del perma te salió Savia, Adam, Debra, Yeka, Lana, Galparus. Hold on a fucking second. Espera un segundo. ¿Galparus? You gotta strike the poster pose and smile to give the maximum blessing. ¿De dónde te salió Galparus? Galparus no está en el permanente. ¿O está en el permanente? ¿Me volví loco o qué onda? The account probably had a few event bones saved up too. Probably. The trial sucks ass. Okay, Mr. Del evento, Berka es probablemente la única que te va a durar muchísimo más que los otros. Puedes usar a Ainiki porque se ve bien buena. Waifu, super waifu. Pero de los que van a durar más, o de los que al menos te van a ayudar en algo, Berka es la que más tiene vida, especialmente si tienes su base y su merge. Si sacaste a los 4 personajes, eso significa que tienes a los 2. Maybe they're not a total fraud. Did you get my full attention? I'm talking about one of the collab characters that are currently up in this game.
お宝やないの。中身は好きにする。
Now, Shorty? Okay. Okay, 1 second.
気をつけて。いいね。
Everything can be done with enough time. Es más por dónde puede poner a Berka, Nael. El pendejo de Yarmas va a perder su valor. Va a perder su valor extremadamente rápido, especialmente cuando empiece a entrar al Abyss 3 y al Abyss 4. Ainiki, lamentablemente no la tengo, no puedo decir qué tan buena es. Pero probablemente Ainiki y Berka juntas, yo diría que le sirve. Berka won't do anything for him without skill books. Why not? We got level 70. She can be a pseudo fighter that does some stuff with magic.
ほな行こか敵だ
血が騒ぐ。
遊びますか一戦
Las puedes unir, mister. Básicamente son el mismo personaje y puedes cambiarlas cuando quieras.
信念は全て
Es lo mismo que con Wandering Lanavel.
そなたの資金アゴラ様の側近になりませんか恐れはないそなたがいるまい一戦防御します
Ah, abre training con Berka y te debería de salir una opción que dice merge.
良きものであればいいな
Nada más asegúrate de cuál es el IV de cada Berka y usa el mejor IV de base. Si todavía no sabes cuáles son sus IVs, nada más te paso el fase thoughts. Ahí nada más busca a Berka y comparas los stats de tu Berka con los stats de la página.
攻め入る。
危険な敵遊びます私があなたを守りますこれで決着だその素敵でございましたパーティーでよかったわ危険な敵私があなたを守ります防御しますそらこれで決着だ
We have decimals? Ain't no fucking way.
気をつけていいね
Si no hay problema, mister. Si tienes dudas ya siempre puedes preguntar. Y si estás en el Discord, yo creo que si estás en el Discord. No sé si te acuerdas de tu password de tu propio Discord, pero ahí te metes y preguntas. We have known that for ages. No, yeah, I know. I know, Niall, but I was talking about the IV part as well. There's no fucking way that it has that.
防御します
Decimals on that? That's just bullshit.
これで決着だ
Makes things feel as if it's very D&D. Like I know, but it's your base stats. It's not like it's how to say it. Like your base stats shouldn't be on decimals. The base stats is literally the normal thing, and then every time that you level, you could roll a dice, do the formula, divide it by whatever the fuck you want, and you have 0.6. But you are going to see the 0.6. I know that we have decimals already on a bunch of the different stats, but it's fucking ridiculous that it also for the base stats.
まだ我を使うか。
やっ防御します
So Rina died again. Is that how it works for the previous wizardries? Because if we didn't know that for this game, then I think the other wizardries, Baldur's Gate was the same. Okay, well, Baldur's Gate is actually a game that is not going to hide. More than half of the game behind the figure it out. And besides, since based on D&D, then the majority of the stuff applies already on Baldur's Gate, if you already know D&D. But you cannot really apply D&D stuff on Wizardry. There's no rolling. There's literally no dice. The only dice that you roll is against the gamblers. That's all that has something related to D&D. There's no way.
これは何？よく働いたな。出立か。準備としましょう。
That feels so fucking shady. I don't like that. That feels fucking trash.
ここは私の
Decimals on the base stats, so you cannot even tell which one is better.
ないですね。防御します。それ。やっ
Oh, that's going to bother me from now on.
いつも通りやっつけてくれる。まいっせん。やっ防御します。それ。やっ中身は何だろう。お宝やないの。後期。まいっせん。それ。それ。
Japanese learning from American Diablo 2 shenanigans.
良きものであれば
Yeah, exactly.
気をつけて。
It's like I'm fine with a game that flips you off and makes you feel like you suck ass, like for example Dark Souls, because eventually you're just going to get past it and it's pure skill. But a game like this that just literally flips you off at every single corner, on every single mechanic, on every single
制できますよ。
thing that the game has to offer is just an extremely disappointing feeling, really.
中身が楽しみやね。
Like you could ignore most of that if it wasn't a game that literally made you wait a year before you got excited because something new came out. Like at least on even if it was like this on the previous Wizardries, like you wouldn't really care because you would finish the game in a couple of days. You would have your fun. You would be like, oh yeah, this was really fucking fun. I farmed a little bit every single day. I found new allies that I was able to test without paying a single fucking dime. I enjoyed this boss fight where I had to build a completely different team because I required something specific. But I finished the game in a month, for example. You squeezed everything out of it. You had your fun, but this game literally, you can finish 12 of those games in the time frame that it gets you to get something new, and that something new is finished in 2 days. On this game, so
ほな行こっか。
very. You're describing what I did for Necrocore and Seal Demon with Gorado and Olive.
宝かな。中身は好き。
Self-imposed challenges are meant to be
気をつけて。
are meant to be there to squeeze even more fun out of a game that already ran dry. Not a game that is permanently dry. You shouldn't just get a game that is this dry and this shit, and then for you to kinda consider the game good to self-impose your the challenges. That's not how it should be. They helped by the base kid, but yeah, but
防御しますやっ
before that, was there anything interesting besides farming? You finished the game.
敵がいますよ
Like, I mean, everyone has a different line of patience for different games. Well, not patience, like tolerance for how much shit they can give you, despite your expectations, even if they are low. Like, there's still a line on how much you can take, on how shit a game can be.
行くぞ敵の気配を感じる
And when I logged in on Wizardry, I wasn't expecting to wait for a year to get new content. Well, I didn't really play for a year before Abyss 4, but it was,
信念は全てを貫く
even if it wasn't for a year, it was still horrible. It was so shit.
不敬な連中懲らしめなくては
How does that happen? I didn't even play for since launch, but it was so fucking dry.
防御します
I already said enough on previous streams. I'm not going to continue like repeating it as a broken record, honestly.
気をつけていいね敵がいますよそなたに従ういつも通り一戦防御します
I even had full discussions with different people.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ
一戦やっやっやっそなたの武君だ皆様の私
You say I always ignore a lot of updates, but like, what did they bring?
ではありません一戦でも安心してね防御します
Like whenever you guys defend like oh we get some updates from time to time, you guys talk of it as if they were things that gave you content for more than a month. But so many times you should patch notes and be like, yeah, there's a good chance in addition. Here's the thing though, Niall, like most of these sound really good on paper, but whenever we test it, they always come with something negative. I will always return to the same example because it's the most obvious one, but they do this for almost everything.
後期
They added the overall discipline, and they made it a very advantageous for Wales because now they get D18. But the fact that the merch needs a D1, the only bad one is the merch needing a D1. What do you mean? Why did they make it so that the dispatch gear you are not able to even look at it from the blacksmith? They could have made so many different changes in a different way for that. There is another fucking bullshit thing that they did on what was supposed to be on a really good update. Why did they do that? What happened with the ninja nerfs? Why did they have to touch the search ring? God fucking damn it.
行くぞ
Yeah, they did. This makes me exhausted. Like, I have said so many times in every single update that they drop the negative things of that same update. I'm a streamer. I have said this too many times, and for some reason, people like you, Niall, that love to defend Reckon for some reason, just forget about all of that, and the only thing that sticks, because it's the most obvious one, which by the way proves my point, the most obvious one was the update of the mastery, where you needed D1 on both of them for the merges to work, because it's the most obvious one, so obviously that's the only one that sticks for you. But why the fuck did they have to nerf a bunch of the different gear from the previous Abysses? What happened with the Searcher Ring? What happened with the rabbit, whatever the fuck is, its tail, I think? They nerfed a bunch of different stuff out of nowhere. Why did they have to hide all of the gear from units in the dispatch? They could have made it so you couldn't interact with it, but you could at least see it on the blacksmith. Why did they have to fully hide it without any chance or choice for you to be able to get it to show again? Why? And a bunch of different stuff as well, which I'm already so exhausted of saying, but there's so much shit that they do in every single one of them. They didn't hide the dispatch. What do you mean they didn't hide the dispatch change? You cannot see the gear from the dispatch. That's not the point. People were already accustomed to that. What is the point? Oh, that is how it should work, because that is how it works in reality. Bitch, this is a fantasy game. This is not real world. We're shooting fire out of staffs. There is transportation already. There is teleport circles. We should be able to change the gear however the fuck we want. That is fantasy. There's no argument about that. No, it's not. It's fantasy. There's no intuition there. It's a game. I should need to go to VR if I want to see things work as if they should in real life. There are scrolls that allow you to transfer gear between wherever you are and the main base. There you go. I already fixed your intuition. There's a bunch of shitty changes, and I said it every single update. They just, for some reason, it's just apparently something that doesn't stick with people that just love to glaze the game. It just doesn't stick. Like, so all of these little things that should be stacking together just disappear, and the only thing that sticks with people after they come in and say, oh, why are you shitting on the game, they just say about the only thing that I remember that is shitty is the D1 merge, that you need to have 2 of each character to be able to activate the overall mastery. Like, yeah, for sure, but that is the biggest one. That is, for a reason, is the one that just jumps to your mind immediately. Yeah, and this is also something that I say, like, you're allowed to enjoy the game, but when you come up with trying to defend the game against my very valid points and say no, you're wrong, then I'm sorry, but you're also wrong. Like, if you don't enjoy if you don't enjoy a game because of certain stuff, that doesn't mean that you're wrong. It's just a different in playstyle. So, whenever I continue to criticize the game because of shitty changes that they do, even if they are very, very, very fucking small, like the map changes, like the ninja nerfs, the dispatch gear change, the discipline requirements, the what's it called, that thing, for fuck's sake, just to name a few. I have said a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to make a list and be able to just see it every single time that someone comes in saying, "Oh, name me another one." Yeah, exactly. Like I have said this before. Niall doesn't enjoy the farming. He has said this before. He doesn't necessarily farm. He doesn't necessarily farm for all of the gear to be able to beat the bosses, and he enjoys the game like that. And whenever something comes up that doesn't really affect him, like for example the dispatch changes, he might not care because he doesn't farm that much. So he isn't constantly on the blacksmith just trying to figure out or remember what did the dispatch units have to be able to keep or sell or extract all of the gear that you are constantly farming. Because people like us, Zach, that we farm daily, we are very capable of filling the inventory more than 3 or 4 times a day. And if we have all of the dispatch and you don't remember all of the gear that they had, you have to interrupt your inventory management, go to the dispatch, remember all of the gear that they have that is not maxed, and then go back to the blacksmith and do this multiple times. But of course, like we have updates, we have new caves, but then what's up with something like the flower cave? Like what's up with something like the flower cave? That came in, nothing happened. That was such a shit dungeon. Nothing else positive to talk about that. We don't talk about that game. That's fine. But if we don't talk about that, then why do we not talk about the why do we only have to talk about the positive things? Because this is also something that someone that didn't even follow me, that they just joined in for the discussion, where when we were comparing it to something like Wuwa, when we were talking about the comparison of gacha and all of that stuff, they were like, oh, but Wuwa just pumps up a bunch of bullshit events that are complete slob. But wizardry is just quality of what about the flower cave, right? Like whenever we're comparing a game, if we're going to say, oh, this game has absolute trash events, then you also have to grab all of the shitty stuff that happens in wizardry, right? Because for some reason, for them, they were fine talking shit about all of the stuff that they give us for free in Wuwa, despite the events being absolute garbage. But it is exactly the same in Wizardry, but it's just much slower, and it's a coin flip on most of the cases. At the end of the day, I always say, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. It is also one of the reasons why we were saying to Burger, if you don't have a collection issue, if you don't have a gacha issue, like if you don't have these things that are very heavily monetized, the game is perfect for you and you should download it. In that case, it is a very recommended game. I'm not saying the game is bad, I'm just saying that it has so much shit. Like, it's a difference in opinion, basically. How I like to say it is, it's a diamond covered in shit. Now, do you have the fortitude, or do you have the mental to just continuously hold the diamond that just keeps out spouting shit just because it's a diamond? Like, obviously it's a difference in opinion, it's a difference in person, so if you don't care about the shit that is constantly spewing out of the diamond, then it's a diamond, and you should grab it. It's as simple as that.
一戦カニよっうちには怖いもんなんてないカニ防御します
You finished what?
これで決着だうちとあんたの連携すっかりよあなた
Oh, the dolls.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
ま一戦よっもうなんともあらへん防御しますそ特性が合わないあんたらしき動きやすさも血を見るのがお好きなんですか敵の気配を感じるあなたに開くのは
Yeah, I'm not going to do the doll quest this run. This run. Like, honestly,
防御しますそら
that is such a shit low spawn rate. I don't know why they did that. It was already low on the previous one,
楽しいの大きなのであればいいな
but it was kind of doable. You could at least find like one or maybe even two parties every run.
指示通りに
But now,
私が不意をつかれるなんてやっ防御しますやっ戯れにする頼れるものばかりだな敵さんがかわいそうやったよ血が騒ぐ
I get too heated whenever I talk about the shitty things of wizardry. It just feels, in my opinion, I just feel like it's disingenuous to just pick the things that are just absolutely horrible whenever we talk about the shitty things of wizardry, because we can praise the game all we want. We already praised it in the beginning, but that doesn't mean that that my negative opinions are invalid just because you enjoy the game.
逃しません
Like, there's a bunch of stuff that they shouldn't have done.
カニこれで決着防御します
It's a game at the end of the day, not reality simulator. It's a fantasy game as well.
その門差しでございましたみんなの中身が楽しみやね気をつけていいね指示通りに
What happened, Shu?
「行くぞこれは何
25 pools, nothing. I'm 50 pools in and I still have nothing, Shu, don't worry.
働いたな
You'll get help.
うむ
What are you talking? I live in Wizardry and my friends are Yarmas and Berkanan. It's the perfect life. I have my wife on my left hand and my best friend on the other hand. This is the perfect life.
人気な場所だ。
I might have spooked Niall. It was probably like, I'm not going to engage with this idiot. Ooh, an augmented Dragon Slayer. No, it's a joke. I doubt that that he's angry, but probably he didn't. It's just that I get too heated whenever I talk about the negative stuff about this game, because I really want the game to, or I really wanted the game to be really good, because it is a good game. It's a good game, so probably he just left until I all calm down. ¿Qué pasó? No pasó nada. Que empezamos a debatir de nuevo con la mierda que saca Wizardry. Y obviamente al final del día es opinión de cada persona. En qué tan... sí, Frignan.
さて、次はどこに出かける？
忍びいる。行くか。
敵がいますよ。
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。
指示通り。しまった。お兄さん、遊んでこの属性は防御します。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
虚無とは度しがたいものじゃ。
いいね。
How many Amelias am I going to need to avoid all of the ambushes? Half of my battles are normal and the other half are ambushes. Very rarely I get an initiative if the enemy is slightly displaced to the side. Very like level 3 on every character. Oh no.
それは宝。
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。
But at least she's not a legendary adventurer. You have level 3 on everyone. I think it would be level 2 most of the time. Level 3 on thieves probably. Because it's a little bit easy to get. But if they don't have thief subclass, then you probably have them level 2. Because it's 100 to obtain it, 300 for level 2, and then probably like 500 or maybe a little bit more for level 3. Give me gems now.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。指示通りに。 それは宝中身は何だろう
Yeah, gives us.
気をつけていいね
¿Has visto los huevos? Nilens.
行くぞ
Las series cortas, no las películas.
良きもので
Las películas, la de una película de huevos, pero no, hablo de los primeros, que eran como mini episodios.
攻め入る
それは宝中身が
How do you find bounties? You need to progress on the story, and they start slowly unlocking.
攻め入る
Devra level 4, MC level 3, Rina level 3, Alice level 1, Alice level 1. Again, I'm just a liar. You think Shio has level 2? I'm pretty sure I have level 1 of everyone, and probably only level 2 on Abenius. I don't have that much stealth. I actually haven't gotten that many Amelias. But to be fair, you have spent more money than I have, so you do get a bunch more pools.
中身は何だろう気をつけて
You're doing the Abyss 1 bounties. Yeah, you just walk around. Me too, Zach. I always go, well, not for Amelia, I always go for Elda. But if you split them between Elda and Amelia, you shouldn't have had that many more for you to get that much higher.
いいね
Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea whenever Amelia gets an alt
攻め入る
just to pull on her banner to get a ton of stealths. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to have her own normal version in Raid Up. Yeah, it's just RNG on pulls most of the time. Like, they give so little of choice whenever it comes with Inherit. Because I'm pretty sure my Abenius has way higher nameless levels than your Devra.
防御します
But on that same note, your Amelia is extremely higher than my Abenius. Debra's banner has Raid Up for Bespoke. Wait, you get more Amelias from that? Wasn't it just for both Debras? Damn. That actually would make sense then. Yeah, you've gone really hard and then.
ほな行こか指示通りに
How does that higher rates for elves? Really? Huh. I thought it was just for priests because I got a bunch of Mariannes on there. Same as with the Wana banner.
ほな行こかこの空気逃さない一戦
Maybe it was both, yeah. And then again, it's just a higher percentage. You could still get like
逃しません
you can still just get all Lana builds.
中身が楽しみやね
Most of the sales were fucking Milana. Yeah, I'm happy that I got And I got Alice in just one temple. They didn't need to do that because a lot of the elves had just very shitty inherit. Elda alone is worth it. And you just said that most of those elves were fucking Milana. Every Elda you get 50 Milanas. Actually get a bunch of Milanas as well. I swear, they are lying in the rate ups. Also, I think I didn't get to finish the thought that I had about the developers playing with max inherits and everything. That since having max inherits and everything just kinda carries the difficult fights, they just wear whatever, and maybe that is the reason why they think that defense is actually worth it, and that's why the night ring ended up like that. I wouldn't be surprised. A bunch of the developers don't really play their own game. I didn't even notice that Yuzu is on front line. I was wondering why my Abenius wasn't doing as much damage as I thought she would be doing. Damn. And that's why I have the whale flames. So I can still continue to take it easy for 3 more deaths. What?
なんじゃ。引き返すか。どうでもよい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, very little, a very handful of bounties can be autoed. That would include probably the Scorpion women, and a bunch of the first bounties that you get from the beginning abyss, and the only bounty that you can probably auto outside of the first abyss would be the clown in Abyss 3. It's a very early bounty as well, but it's a clown that is just like a joke of a bounty. Sure, hit my Abenes and one-shot her. Yeah, there are a bunch of bounties that you shouldn't auto. Even I, with most of my gear on top tier and silver already, I can't auto most of them. Like the Minotaur, it's a single enemy, but if you auto it, it gives him too many turns to fuck your team over. You could probably do it on auto if you revive some of your characters that you don't die yourself, but there's probably like 2, 3, maybe 4 bounties that that I can think of that you could auto. This is disappointing. All of this is steel. The 4 scales is steel. Even steel for the 5. The 6 is also even steel. Okay, so I cannot get any silver now. But I could get something really cool. You need gems. What's the fastest way is you can get a bunch, and it has to be content between when you create it and now, right? A bunch of the content was mostly time limited. And we got a bunch of stuff on the anniversary, and there was like an event that you could do. But for permanent bounties is probably the only one that is the only choice that you have. Yeah, from all of the things that they made, bounties is probably the only thing that is permanent. Yep. You know the drill already. Yeah, the bounty shop does have some gems every month. Also, don't forget the exchange for the guild points. Wow, that was very disappointing. I got absolutely nothing. Not even the form of an Evansteel 4-star. Yeah, no, I'm not using sabers. This on a silver saber would have been huge. That's the only thing that I actually got, but I'm still not going to use it. It's well, I got this, but on top of having divinity, it's not really as a weapon. It's not really useful. Same with the saber. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here. Wow, that's disappointing.
汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。
汚れたな。今汚物の山に潜めば見つかるまい。
If I go farm Abyss 4 again for the passes, I can probably get Lana and Rina to the levels that I want as Knight and Thief, and I can just change them to Fighter and Ninja again. I don't want to do the dolls. That's so bad. I already did, Nocturno. I have 50 pulls. Also, welcome to the stream, first time chatter. I have 42 pulls. I haven't gotten anything. I'm 825 gems away from another 11 pull. Yep. At least we got a couple of free bones still from the special supplies. I think we have 8 more, and I have 2 more on these things. The passes. After that, we still have a month, so the guild points and the bounties are going to reset. I don't even have the normal Berka Nocturno, so sadly no. I'm going for Ainiki mainly. I have wanted Berka for the longest time though. Yeah. It's just Ainiki, the only one that I can see myself even remotely using if I get it, because I started playing at the end of the previous collab. I really got to the first run where you encountered the fire dragon for the first time, and after Yarma Samurai. I mean, I have Yaramas, but I don't really want to use him. He is the only one that I got from the previous collab. You'd rather get both, but if you had to choose, you want the old Berka. And that's completely fair, but you already have Berka. Luckily, you could still get them with a... If you were pulling for a different banner. Well, I don't know if it's luckily or unluckily. I think Niall checked it, but everyone has a percentage of dropping on each other banner, just lower. So we get Ainiki here. Here's Berka. Tall Mage and Challenger still in training Berka. 0.3% chance for you to get it. Also, since they are joined, I'm not saying you should, but if you are going to, the 30 bones here You got all but Einiki. Nice, Nectarino. Congrats.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Even if I had the money, I don't know if I would buy the packages. They are good packages, but they are still money for Drakem. I don't know if I would. You're gonna Yarma Samurai later. You like using Yarmas? You'd rather not spend? Yeah, same. I bought the single bone packages because they are relatively cheap and I wanted the green gems. The 10 bones I cannot even afford it even if I wanted. I have like $5 to my name right now. I'm just going to. Thank you for the follow, Nexerno. I appreciate it a lot. If I didn't have one, maybe it's pity for the other. Yeah, probably. I'm just going to level to 65 thief because I don't want to keep Rene as a thief. I'm going to rest and then I immediately change her to ninja. Not like she's going to do more than she's already doing as a thief, as a ninja, but ninja requires more experience. I might as well get done with one and just swap her back.
いらっしゃい。冒険者の時にありがとね。これでさらにあなたを守れる。切れば切るほど研ぎ澄まされる。レベル上がった？
Is there a way to ignore chests? Nah, not really. My team is solid. Rene is actually not a part of my permanent team. My permanent team looks like. Also, Lana is right now being leveled and the. As a knight, but she's a fighter usually. She's already. I'm just leveling her knight just because I didn't want to waste experience. But she's already level 70. Not this. Them. Just getting her to level 64, and I'm probably going to leave it there. But I might be able to do it. Yeah, barely, but. The fastest way would be right click. Sure. You get a chest, you right click. That is like cancel. That would be the fastest way. But yeah, as I was saying, first let me change this before I forget. Yep, Mayusu has hairpin.
Nushi, 何用じゃ。やりはった？嬉しおすな。
Right, let me rest for Lana, and I'll switch her back to fighter. She does no damage as a knight. Well, no, she does damage, but just because of her
フィ
weapon.
ールドスいってらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。冒険ありがとね。
これでさらにあなたを守れる。
切れば切るほど研ぎ澄まされる。
The fuck? You just have to love how the display of certain stuff just drops a lot. From 2300 to 18837. What the fuck? Leveling up made her weaker.
よく眠れたかい？主、何用じゃ？有用じゃ。
I sadly don't have more kunais to give her on the back.
またどうぞ。
いらっしゃい。パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
But my team is usually this.
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。
Let me switch back to
話をしよう。
fighter.
あなたが望むなら何でもやってみる。
Making sure they have all.
何かしら？
Yep,
用事が
this is my usual team.
聞こう。
Just a Albanius Lanable frontline with me. Probably as a thief or a fighter. I'm just leveling MC Samurai. And then on the back is Yusu and Shelly. Shelly is the one that I change depending on the situation. She's just very convenient as a mage that recovers MP when I'm farming. And she's just a decently good mage.
何かしら？
Well, I'm probably going to have to do inventory management again. So there's not much to do on the stream. So I'm going to be ending the stream here. I think tomorrow I'm going to do wizardry again. Well, duet Naribis and wizardry. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. For those that don't like me getting heated whenever I'm discussing the bad things of wizardry, I'm sorry. It's just how it goes. And thank you for being here, Burger. Thank you everyone. Thank you for being here. Really, honestly, you guys make streaming really fun. But with that being said, I freak you and laugh. With that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow.